Hello, welcome back. Today we're continuing with the bees. Hopefully getting through at least a solid chunk of them. If I can hope as much, I would like to get through all of them, but I think there's just a tad too many bees for that. At the very least, once any idlers, let's get a frenzied frames. First, I'm just gonna go refill my water though, because I forgot. Alright. NEI still hasn't loaded. What is wrong? I guess I'll just relog. If that can help me. I guess I'll... Interesting. Let's hope that fixed it. I don't really know what else it could be if not this. Alright, well that fixed it, so no need to worry about it. Let's see. Bee breeding. Unwary. Unwary bees are key to a couple of bee declines. Breed them with diligent and cultivated. So I guess I'll continue down that chain since I have a diligent on hand. Then I need cultivated. And these. Take a look if I got genome. Cultivated diligent. It's not the right button. You aren't useful. Oh, and also what color is the bee? Green. Okay. Just keep an eye out for green bees, I guess. Pure diligent. Diligent cultivated. Pure cultivated. I guess just like swap the cultivated and the diligent. That's kind of funny. There we go. We got the first. Just mix this. Pure diligent. Cultivated unwary. Also pure diligent. Getting a lot of pure bees. What I want naturally. So I just run these. No, not those actually. I misclicked. But it still kept the trade, so whatevs. You are pure diligent, so get out. Don't need you. Want you either. Taking up space. Industrious. That's interesting. I'll keep you in hand. Not what I'm going for right now, though. Let's hope it survives with this. Nice. So put you down there, just so I don't end up throwing you away. On warp, it's not the time. Also, I don't know why it like takes multiple activations of the amulet to get rid of it. Very. Well, I don't know what's with the pure diligent bees. So many of them. Okay, we got a stacking. That's a pretty good sign. Might be reaching pure. Seems maybe. Let's see. Alright. That is indeed pure. So you had industrious. What is the industrious bee? Diligent and unwary. Is that the next? Yes. Alright. Well, it gives me a very easy entry into the next type. Perhaps it will be worth it to add a extra world accelerator just to speed up this part. But still, it's not that much waiting. Just a bit. Still, like my main concern about adding an extra world accelerator is that I'll just absolutely blast through my frame and annihilate it. Okay. So just mix these two. So you have industrious. Turn that off. That was the queen. So I put you in there and then run this. See this. Nice, industrious made it through. Didn't just get annihilated immediately. Actually, it was quite dominant. Fix those, keep you as a backup. Pure and very. Industrious and very. Industrious and very. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly on very. Could be on very. I guess that that's a pretty similar way to say it too. Mysterious and very. This. Trying to see if I can get Industrious on the main, B on the princess. It's only surviving through the drones for now, which is kind of inconvenient. On. Nice. Still only a secondary trait though. Sure, and very. They both. Alright, well I guess they just swapped positions. Guess I'll try combining these. Okay, that seems to be a lot better resolved. They pure. They're pure, what the hell? That's actually like really lucky. Alright. Well, that works. Kind of crazy that you're probably meant to actually like make a bajillion Oblivion frames in the vanilla version of the mod. So I'm pretty sure these things take like a whole ass dragon egg each. Yeah, damn. Maybe these are just like added by like a GTNH mod. Added by magic bees. It's kinda hard to properly tell what the vanilla mod would look like when pretty much all the recipes have been changed by the Greg being as all-consuming as it is. Okay, let's go do some more gambling. Hopefully I got some magic jelly. Would have been very nice if I'd done like just the bare minimum of looking at the screen when I set this up yesterday. I could have had a bit of stuff. I guess let's just set up a e-house here. Too humid. Guess I just shove you in here. It's also sky obstructed right there. So can I get a block here that isn't sky obstructed? It's also within the plains biome. Place it in front. It will. I could also just make another plains biome, but I think this is approaching very temporary. Is this not in the plains biome? Appear not. Guess I centered it on the block behind. Not sure why I would do that. That would also mean that... What is it centered on actually? Because like it should be a 5x5 of plains. Or is it just like a 5x5 with the corners missing? Or a 5x5 but I hit the wrong tile. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. In some places it seems to be... Actually, no. Never mind. That's weird. I guess it just actually does a circle instead of a square. Which means I don't have a good spot to place this. I'm just gonna go make another shifting seasons. I can shove it over in here. The center one should be my temperate. Right, let me just go see. Because there isn't the exact center, but it would be normal, so it would be this one. See no problem with that. Maybe it's also about time to, because like if I make a security terminal for my AE2, I can, since most of my stuff is in my storage anyways, I can just open up my base. Just allow, what do I say this? Allow like allow people access basically through the teams, like ally them, that's the word. So I think with this I can, wait, I should already have a wireless security terminal, should I? Yeah. Alright, that works. Just be on my way. Conduct some eldritch rituals in the basement. Why is the water grey? It's a bit weird. Okay, so I should have everything here. Should probably go fetch some paper as well. Because I need it to actually make the biome page. And then I got the book in here. Planes again. Get that. Stuff you away. Do this. Check the order. Order's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did the big shouldn't actually. If yeah, actually, let's just go do the smaller one, because if this works like how it's a stash away, I'm gonna do some testing. Because if this works like how I would imagine it works, then I'm just hoping that the small one will be a 3x3 against all odds instead of a plus shape. But I can make do with a plus shape as well for this purpose. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's try this. Go over here, center it on this corner. Why does it still say jungle? Why did it not work? So because it hit my character? Well, that sucks. I guess I'll go try again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, now that I think of it, I'm kind of just doing the big potion anyways. I actually forgot to do the test I was gonna test. I'm just gonna taking me a while. Too hyper focused on throwing it in the correct order. I actually forgot that I needed to do this differently. Do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, no 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's a different color now. So it's like it's still plain, so it should be fine. Jungle, planes. Alright, so it does seem to do the plus shape. Okay. Let's make things a bit more complicated. It's an annoying shape to work with. Well, bro will be doing that. 10 royal jelly an hour. So I guess gambling will have to wait. So I forgot to do my prep. Can't gamble without any tokens, as they say. I guess I will just keep these potions. I'm sure they'll be useful. Hibiscus. And there's some pretty interesting flower variants from the bees. Okay. The arcane bee for this. Chromatic globes are twice as effective as royal jelly in the Elviary swarmer. We'll need enchanting drops from arcane bees and palm clusters from industrious bees. I don't even know what the Elviary swarmer is. I guess let me go search that. Seems like a Elviary production block, like a structure block. What do you do? There's additional ignoble greens and highs around the Elviary. These are genetic copies of the original. This uses royal jelly or aromatic lumps. The latter are more effective. I'm not interested in ignoble greens, but maybe it's like makes temporary like extra production for the resource, which then like dies out after a set amount of cycles, like ignobles usually do. Okay, so which, I guess, like either just keep doing bees at random, or I try to find like the bees I want to go for to actually get the wax to make the magic frames myself. Because even if I do like almost all of these bees, unless they start giving me better loot bags, it's still just gonna be like, it's not gonna guarantee I get the magic frames, even though that's not how RNG works. You don't get a guarantee. Yeah, you do start getting better loot bags as you go up. These over here seem to be like resource bees. Most of these resources, like at this tier, already have. Avenging bee. It should distill it into its most violent form, keep away from everything. Read from vengeful, vindictive. Sounds pretty ominous. So will these bees just like annihilate everything around them? It's annoying. So if I get to the neck for the bee, I could go the Mutatron route to ignore most of the extra conditions from there. does seem pretty convoluted getting to the neck would that be. So I think I'll have to do like most of this page anyways. And I know that there's many more bees than just these as well. So of course there is. I definitely think going to industry stuff will be a pretty damn good idea. Is this really like all that annoying? Like you need to get neck for the bees, but you're gonna get that anyways. It's just like some gated materials. But none of it is really like really annoying. It's actually not that bad even. The thing is that it needs LUV parts, so I do need to do assembly line. So I guess maybe you do bees in like 2 parts. The first part where I just like go through and get most of the species and get up to neck with the bees, and perhaps get started with some other bee types. Oh, that's lucky. And then for the second part is where I take it a bit more seriously, come back, get industry machines, min-max bees, set up all the resources that I would want, and live happily ever after with my bee army. I would have to do it in those 2 parts either way. The difference is just how much of a break I take in between to catch up to with tech progression. Really, like if we're talking bare minimums, I just need to get the better solder and the assembly line, which really shouldn't even be that difficult at this point. Like I've upgraded my resource gain pretty much across the board. I think I have almost every resource I need passived. So it's really just a matter of time rather than a matter of expense. Just the game that I want to play. With this royal jelly, I'm gonna go gamble. Hopefully get some magic frames to speed this up. So I guess my first goal is to get to 20 frames, second goal is to get to neck with the bees, and potentially any setup LVRs for any bees that I'm interested in, start some honey production to keep that going in the background, to mass produce LVRs when I go for the second phase. Then I go do LUV production, like LUV stuff, just to get the like barest of bare minimums to get 4. What was it? 4 LUV. 4 LUV robot arms. Like, I have most of this except for the Samarium. Everything else I think I can get. Maybe the wire here is gonna be annoying. Let me see, what are you made of? Samarium might be a problem. We have you. I can get you from Soda Squad, so that shouldn't be a difficult step. Besides, I only need like a very small amount for now. Just deal with the automation of it later. Same with Yttrium. I guess maybe I could get buried from something. Maybe I just already have buried. Metal mixture test. Did I get fit that one before? Ooh. Stone centrifuging. Wait, would that mean that I just have it all buried? No. Am I... Like, I would imagine I'm doing stone centrifuging. Let me go see. I got nether, piss, black. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm doing stone centrifuging. Interesting. Probably something to invest in then. Get some extra biotite. Which probably only care about the fluorine. Oxides. You give me rutile, there'll be a little bit extra of that, but titanium is not a problem at this point. Most of this other stuff is also titanium stuff. Perhaps I'll set it up for just for the barite if I don't find a better option sooner. Hehe. First enchanted loot bag. The peak of gambling. Mutagenic frame. Well, 5 times mutation rate or something. 3 durability. This thing's gonna be very annoying to use. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's even hard to make. Yeah, this is not. This was not worth it. Am I not meant to get 2 different rewards when I have it enchanted? Well, I guess. No, it's not that you have like an even distribution of the rewards. You just get a percentage chance. The loot bags. These are imagined, so you could technically get all of the rewards at the same time, or you could get none of them. I think, maybe. I'm kind of just guessing. Don't actually have something to go off of. I need to go piss. I'll be back. back. Sounds like some bats spawned. God. The fiery bats. So I guess if I do AFK, they will just like blow up on me and not bother me. I was kind of worried that they would like keep eating at me until I would die. There are some warp effects that would get me killed if I'm AFK. I guess that's not one of them. That's good. Holy crap, the rate's actually really good on this. What it said, 10 per hour. Maybe it's just been that long actually. Or why I'm like kind of under the impression that it's been like 3 minutes. Let's do some more gambling. We love gambling. Elevated frames. Something. Guess it's like some slight stat boost, live for slightly less time, have a bit more production. Might be double production actually. Like the mutation rate doesn't really matter because you're not going to be using this for mutation. Well, might as well use it. I guess then we get an apiary. What's the difference between these? Not sure. I guess I will just see if I can set up a recipe for this. Wait, I've like literally none of this. Treated frames. Creosote. I needed to make less creosote wood for this. Yeah, I do have a chemical bath connected. So this should not be an issue. Don't really have to care about the buckets adding up. Because of the glory of AE2 autocrafting. Don't know if I can ever go back. Cutter. Probably just. I don't have to multiply 2 by default. Just kind of wanted to fit the theme a bit more. It's like the bare minimum. Personal preference, really. Then a chemical bath. Chem bath. Right? Yes. There are no circuits. There. Impregnated stick. S2. guess just shove you in there. Now a impregnated frame. For these, I just assembler, molecular assembler. So put you in there. Be able to make a bee house now. No. Need wooden casing, which I need wooden frame box. Issue. Why is it 32? Can I make you add up? Maybe if I do... What point do you add up? 9 at a time. Alright. It'll be difficult. Sure. Bam. 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 And bam. Right, I need to put it in a new. Bam. 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 Kapow. It's also assembler 1. This one was assembler 4 because it's a frame box. Was this one assembler 1 or did I misspeak? No, assembler 0. For the age-old question of where do I put this? Assembler 0 is getting pretty crowded. I suppose I always had the option to just shove these recipes into a different interface as well. Being in assembler 0 really just means that they can be literally anywhere. Okay, how close am I now? I think I should be able to make the bee house with everything except the combs, but I should have been airdropped enough combs that I can just like leave a stack in here. That will solve it until I get proper infrastructure set up. So that's bee house. And the apiary. Still need some fences. Spruce. Fence. No way it's not supported. I guess it's just a matter of which recipes it a part of. So I guess the difference between these categories is just the fences it allows. Even though it could just put them all on one screen. Oh, that's what is happening. That's not where I want to go. Off that. Here's the one with oak fences. Let me just see. Spruce fence, assembler, apiary. Okay, well it works. Is supported. So I just... No, that's not the right button. Am I silly? I want to do Shift A on this guy. Can I not like... Is it only 4 per fences? I see many more fence options. Whatever. So I guess I gotta use the inefficient recipe to avoid tool usage. Just wood though. So like any of these recipes are actually expensive. No, I just do this recipe. It doesn't actually need oak planks. Yeah. I can just override you. The house just needs to go in molecular assembler. You need assembler 3. Then I just need the apiary recipe now. It's the correct one with oak. This one. And that was in assembler 0. Alright, well, let's run it. 1 apiary, please. Do I not have a recipe for molten iron? It's kinda crazy, actually. I sure don't. Damn. Such a common material. Then I needed oak slabs as well. Maybe I also just changed them to spruce slabs. This was assembler 0. I should have spruce slabs. Try again. Still need oak slabs elsewhere as well. Which something needs oak slabs. It's 22. Maybe some of these. And probably the untreated frames. Yep. Anything else? Yes. 10. Pregnant frames don't need it. Maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense either. The bee house? Well, it's probably attributing some of them. Yep. Let's just first confirm. Yep, it does not care. Silly slabs. Now 2 left. Probably the apiary itself. Alright. Let's run that. Just testing out some channel point redeems. Okay, yeah, that does work. Because that redeem should only be able to be played once, and that does work. My apiary. I should probably also mention these ones. I set up channel point redeems. So if anyone has some wealth to them. Check those out. Pretty cool. Nice. Just doubles my gains. Whipping combs. Okay, it'll be useful later. Just checking in case they would also give me the royal jelly or whatever. Yeah, royal jelly. Is Elviary lighting? Let's take an Elviary block to make, so I'll probably be able to find a use for it. What do you do though? Lighting can work day and night. That's useful if you don't have I don't know what the trait is called, but like nocturnal. I guess that's probably a trait for both day and night. And you need both for them to work both day and night. Crazy stuff, I know. Just let me see, I should be able to see all the traits. Actually, I'm not seeing all the traits, I'm just seeing the traits that they have. To get a proper overview, I guess I would go over here, see if I can find one that's related to time of day. Draconic? The hell would that do? Day and night here. Okay, I guess there's just one trait for ignoring day and night. Let me see on this one if it's like works only during the day. There's 3 different traits. So it doesn't ignore day and night. I guess it doesn't say what the preference is. I guess it's either you work during only the day or you work doing both. The industry is green. A good few different ones. I only have access to so many of them though. You get some like the basic materials. I guess industry is like the start of most of the resource producing bees. Most of these require like a block under the thing, under the apiary. Wonder how the place a block underneath works with the alvearies when they're not a one tile. Probably just place below the center. It is a 3x3 after all. These are the start of the fruity specific breeding tree. They like make fruits, or they're like actually fruity. Growing bees don't have an effect, but a necessary step for fruity. Breed them from growing and unwary. That's fruity bees. Fruity bees will make your foresty trees ripen the fruit faster. Breed them using sweeten and thriving. Okay, makes sense. And sweetened makes sugar. Blue makes blue. I guess I can probably go on a crazy assumption. I guess the other color-based ones just make dye as well. Dye bees obviously provide dyes, yeah, that's about what I was saying. Some of them are also useful for that trait. There are many dye bees. These are just a sample. They can be useful for the hard to find dye colors for flowers. Yes, let me see if they have any traits. Traits, it's the same one. Magenta. ±3 climates. It's a good one. Also faster production and ±3 humidity. Okay, very nice. I'll be interested in that later. Berry bees aren't too useful yet. They'll open up the boggy branch for you. You'll need to find a biome with warm damp to breed them. Use your nature's compass and habitat locator to find them. Easier one to find is rainforest, beat them from marshy and noble. So this is like the oil bee tree. I kinda already have oil handled. See if there's a reason beyond that to get them. Finally the oily beet. Its combs produce the most oil, but its outbursts are not filling yet. Beat them from primeval and ocean. As an alternative, you can beat them from primeval and frugal if you can't find an ocean biome. Use double beekeeper coins. Right, yeah, I can actually use the coins for something. Can I buy a magic frame? I keep forgetting the coins exist. Guess this would be the bee corner. Is that only for buying hives? Interesting enough. If I remember, this might be useful. One indium. Still pretty funny ratio. I think most of these are my teammate buying the shop items. The teammate I had back in LV. Because I definitely don't recall like buying these things. I do recall buying Enderman spawn eggs to get Ender pearls for the smeltery. I was trying to roll for a one with regeneration, but I never found one. Bit of a sedge. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to get magic frames. I guess I would already have seen it. So searching by the item and would have seen if it was gotten from a quest, and would have looked through the quests. Well, first of all, I think just for starters, like I kind of have two options here. Just beeline for Naquita and hope I gamble the magic frames from a loot bag, or I can actually get some bees that will allow me to get the wax for the magic frames. I think I will just go for the wax. Maybe I'll manage to get it before, maybe not. So we'll see. You stack, you do. Get me that royal jelly. Okay, let's do some searching. So rather not do Lapatron. So Forgotten, Oblivion. I don't really think I can do it this way. I think this might just be a placeholder. This needs Oblivion, no. Oh. This doesn't give me Oblivion either. What even is Oblivion? It's like buggy Oblivion drone. I guess it would look like that if you can only get the drone, which would be when you don't directly breed it. Do you have to buy it from a villager? Still, I don't see it here either. Incubator, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that. This just looks like it's telling me all the ways that I can get drones in general. Let me do a search. How to get Oblivion Bee Forest 3 GTNH. Seems you get them from hives directly. Okay, I guess we see Oblivion. don't see Oblivion hives. Maybe because it did say in my searching that they don't show up in any eye. Maybe they show up in here. Oblivion hive. They do exist for sure. How would I find one of these? I'm guessing by the name the end biome. But I also think I searched for the end biome looking for basic bees already, so I think I'm just gonna buy it. Don't really think I can be bothered with this. Get me some bee coins. Do have them, might as well use them. And I need whip out my scoop, which I have here. Scoop these outside just in case it could go wrong. For the rain to stop, because bees are known to not enjoy rain particularly much. Just trying to play it safe. I did pay for this after all. Okay. Hopefully that will be enough. So technically I have a 50% chance of just getting it outright from this. Let's see. Very nice, alright. Well, I can make one. Still think I should run some cycles though. See if you need special conditions. You need flowers, which means that essentially you don't need special conditions. Or you don't need climate conditions. Well, you still need climate, but you need the climate that I have here. But the jungle will probably be too humid. But I can just shove you in here. Okay, you do need a special type of flower though. What do you need? Flowers, end. I guess you mean endstone. So if you need to be in the end, we're gonna have a problem. I guess maybe give me more information. End. You don't. Of course you don't. It can never be simple. Alright. Endstone. Cap. Plow. Cat. Come on. What climate you need, anyways? Need cold, normal, and you have some cold resistance. Well, heat resistance technically, I think. Which is why you work to begin with. Is there anything between normal and cold? You go see on my notes, there's not. But I don't. Actually, maybe I need you to be jubilant. Let's see. Bee produce, I do not. If not for the special drop table, I don't really know if there even is a benefit from having your bees be jubilant. Maybe they produce faster. It's like the only thing else I could imagine it might be. Come on. Guess there be search, forestry, and flower. You need the Ender Dragon egg. Alright, bro. To be annoying. Jesus, I need to go make one of those then. I guess maybe I could just borrow one for my main day 2 power grid for the moment. Though I feel like this is gonna be something I need to use more than once. Let me just see if I can make one. I should have all the mutagen I need. Dragon egg. The pair I have. I don't have jump boost. I don't know why I just went into the ceiling. Alright. Bingle bongle. Let's make one of these. Get some growth medium. I think I also need some for the bacteria. Let me see. Do I have any? I do have bacteria, but not enough. Need to make one craft of these. So I need growth medium, which is well, 6 growth medium. That's really not much. Still some though. So let's do 70 of these. Then I need a spawn egg. Let's do a sinister cave spider. Then let's get the mutagen starter, because this is the thing that takes the longest by far. It's a bacterial sludge, need 10,000. And enriched bacterial sludge. These numbers really get out of hand so fast. So then use 238. And then 100,500. Do I have any spare of these? I have some fermented bacterial sludge. Gonna be too useful for me though. Alright, so I need 1,000. Which would be 3 tanks. Which, god damn it. Keep forgetting that these things are silly. It's annoying. I just avoided a bunch of that. Well, can you do? 96,000, then I need 4,500. Yes. So 4 of these. Take a volumetric flask, set you to 500. Grab a slice. Annoying that I've avoided so much. But hey, I think I should still have enough for one more dragon egg for the next time before I have to go revisit Mars. Not like it's that complicated. I just need to go run around in caves for like 30 minutes on Mars. Pick up the sludge. Uranium, 2 stacks and 6. It's so nice just having infinite uranium. Actually, just so much. Need a brewery. Have that. Probably in HV. Should really patch up that wall. That's what I get for actually having standards. A stronger man would just ignore it. It's not too slow in of a recipe. Then it needs to go in the fermenter afterwards. I think this one would be the slow recipe. would I have a fermenter here? That's very slow. Slow. My growth medium should be done. Let's get this running as well. Need unit of water. Which I might as well make it exact, since I actually have a volumetric flask handy this time. I don't have to use the plunger. And you need to go in also the brewery, so you're gonna have to wait. Then the fermented goes into the distillery. This is the slow recipe, since it only uses 10 at a time to make one like miller bucket, I guess you would call it. Then liquid ender. I'd imagine I have that somewhere. Put it in a tank. That's not right. Yeah, it is. Liquid ender. Indium. I think I made quite the surplus last time. Yes. Then ender goo. Ender goo I just do a run to the end dimension and it's just plastered everywhere. Draconium, do I have enough of that? I do. Alright, well let's go get some ender goo. See if I remember where my little hole to the end fortress is. Stronghold, that's what it's called. In a different world, it very well could have been called the end fortress. I guess that would be like a fortress in the end. I don't know. It depends on what they decide to name the end fortress. It could be either. But there's some tall trees actually. Damn. Will they pay too much attention to how tall they were? Even though they have like a oak tree type of appearance. Pink, white. Walls around here. You have a waypoint as well, but it is fun just looking for it. At least for the first bit. Should be it. Get some indigo. And that's literally all I needed. Should repair this. Okay. Then I need some Indirium. I need 7. I do need to run this recipe one more time. Indirium base, you make 4 at a time, so I'm actually running that 2 times. Need 1 platinum dust, 1 psyllium, and some tinium. Yum yum. Then some ender pearl dust. Some thaumium. The Enderium I will be making right now. Or the Enderium base dust. Then run this to get the proper Enderium. Then I will need to ingot it. Which I don't have a pattern for. So I guess I'll just grab some helium and go do it myself. Helium would be you. Yep. Scoot past my spaghetti. Spaghetti and meatballs, actually. Love myself some meatballs. You go in 11. Should be done pretty fast. I love myself some fast EBF recipes. All hail the almighty Volcanus. Would be a different man without it. Not sure what I was trying to do here, actually. I was trying to... just recycle the carbon dioxide. Not sure what I was expecting to happen. I think I was trying to put it back into the container containing carbon dioxide as the server reset. Hopefully the item I was holding on my cursor isn't thrown across the room. Just be in like a quick 2 minutes. Hell yeah. I feel like I should try to see if I could make it stay on screen for slightly longer though, so you can actually see who sent it. Might be a problem though. Like I did try, but it's like I think the text only stays up for as long as the video does. And while the video is a 4-second clip, it would also include all the background noise if I just played the entire clip. Perhaps maybe if I manage to like make a custom video that cuts out the background noise but actually contains more the video clip. It seemed like a good bit of work. Maybe it's just fine having it do a little bit of background noise. Maybe I'm just being a bit stingy. This is really just my first attempt at setting up channel points. Servers up. Let me just get my layer tabs back in order. Good, that wasn't even running for a while though. Just gonna make it slower. Need to get the rest of my growth medium. So I didn't pick up the additional 6. Actually, I guess I would need the blue magic flask again here. So I need this to get mixed with some biochaff, which I probably made a surplus. Yep, just like something I would do. Not because I'm smart or anything, just because I pretty sure this has just a bunch of chances for byproducts on this step, and I did my math wrong and just overproduced it to all hell. I guess if I end up using it eventually, it won't be overproduced. It's not like it takes much effort to make either. I think the fermenting step here might actually be the slowest step in the process. Once I've got like the last of it running, I could just resume to the bee breeding and then just get the Oblivion bee going once I get to that step. Once I get the dragon egg up, I can just look towards getting something for the soulful wax and something for the magic wax in the meantime. So then I shove you in there. I exchange you for a full cell. And I should be able to make the first egg now. Egg. All hail the egg. The big egg. This is EV. And it's running at IV, so it'll take 30 minutes for the egg to do the last 2 steps anyways. Made somewhat bearable by the fact that the LCR has perfect overclock, so otherwise it would be an hour to do both steps. I just gotta love the LCR. There's so much good for you. I should also make the like weird uranium 238. I think we just compress it. Yeah. Right, I got better compressor to be able to run this very fast. Let's put you in the back. These do all of them, almost. Still very good though, but it would have been satisfying if I did the entire stack. Egg. And uranium. Uranium. Just uranium. More radiation, more flavor, as they say. Again. Alright, I should just do a... I was planning on doing this, but I forgot. Let me just set up the little self-feed loop. Yeah, they'll just be on hold. Let's see, soulful wax. Only get it from the soul comb. If these I have, no. Well, I guess let's go take a look. Like, most of these will be pretty far away. Bass bee might be from a beehive. Doesn't show up. Doesn't mean it's not there though. Let's see. Bass bee. Doesn't seem like I'm in luck. Let's see the drone. Is it one of the few I can get through other means? Doesn't seem like it. How do I get you then? Guess I'll figure that out. I'll search it. I'm curious. SB Forest. Sweet. So apparently you get them from Botania. Doesn't seem like the recipe shows. Oh well, I don't think they're worth it. I think we should put a floral drone into a mana pool with a alchemy catalyst. Seems like more work than I can be bothered with. That's probably an easier way. So just gonna check the bottom there to see if I have any. Need to be pretty deep. Well, I've cultivated a drone, that's something. This might be best candidate I'm gonna get. See the bottom of the chain. It's a good start. Let's continue though, dreaming. I think probably Somnoland will be the best. Go see if I need to refill machine. Yeah, the fermenter is definitely slower. I guess you just have to worry about keeping it running as much as possible. Shouldn't be a problem, but also just keeping up in the brewery as well. Okay. This is gonna be a bit convoluted. Do I have a mystical? I do. Guess I start there. Mystical and cultivated. Like a good place to start. Oh, this has been running the entire time. It's a bit of a yikes. But it's also like... It's like 3 amps of EV. Actually, that is quite a bit. It's like the equivalent of one of my last gas turbines running constantly. That is enough for me to care. Okay, let me put the Industrious Princess away for now. And then run this a bit. So it's a bit of a mess, but that's fine. It was mystical and cultivated, right? Let's get you mystical and cultivated. Yep. Okay, I got it for a cycle. I guess I could just open my eyes. I say I got it, but well, we all know that I'm not done yet. It's just the beginning. Cultivated mystical, cultivated eldritch, cultivated mystical. I just simply put this in, throw you away. Cultivated eldritch, eldritch pure, cultivated mystical. It's looking pretty good. Esoteric, I'll save you. Eldritch pure and charmed. Interesting. This just has a lot. So what do I want to keep? Esoteric or actually I can just keep both of them. That's mystical. You say one of these has the thing, the eldritch, you know? No. I'll just run them anyways. Still give me a pretty good chance. Cultivated eldritch. Cultivated eldritch. Eldritch mystical. So, and these two got like a proper charmed. I already have a sample, so I don't really care. Because this one's pure, so I care more about this one. You would be the other charmed, yes. That also makes you kind of useless in this whole exchange. Because you don't have the gene I want. Also charmed. Why am I like almost getting charmed from this? Not what I wanted. Stop. I want eldritch. God damn it. These eight didn't die out. GG's, the gene is gone. Okay, did one of these have it? Esoteric. Do have it. Alright, we'll gamble. Gamble. Looking good. Have a surplus of eldritch, so are these. Get to keep my esoteric as well. One of you pure by chance? Well, this one should be pure, so I guess I don't really care about having extra. Yeah. These. Cultivated eldritch. Cultivated pure. Charmed eldritch. Read this. Hopefully charmed will not just absolutely body my eldritch genome again. I don't know if there's stuff like dominant and recessive genomes in this, but it could just be that that's pure. It could just be that charmed is just absolutely goated. Hopefully not though. Would be a problem for me. Cultivated eldritch. Cultivated eldritch. Cultivated eldritch. Get rid of the charm just in case it is like dominant. Try to remember what memory leaks are, like on a more specific level. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh well. What were you? Probably pure. Not pure. Get out. Need you. Guess I don't go in and out of my thing too often. I think I should be able to just run this. Go in and out of my pedum. Come on. Give me my pure. There we go. Kill him for like another 25. Feel comfortable leaving the dimension while it's running. I'm still very scared of losing my Oblivion frame. The beep reading would be absolutely terrible without it. Okay, got pure now. Let's go check on my dragon egg crafting. Nice. Is that how you spell that? Let me check. It's with an S. Consequences, like that. Kind of reminds me of that that SpongeBob image where Bro was wearing obviously oversized handcuffs. You could clearly just take off, but still acting like, oh my god, still acting like he's forced to do whatever. I don't actually know the context, but I just know the image. Did I get the quest for this guy? I did. Guess I might as well get Charmed and Esoteric while I'm here, since I do have the genomes. Where is the fellow I'm trying to get anyways? Trying to get the Somnolent. These look different. That's Soul, that's one of the ones I could do. Wither. Does this spawn Wither? Withers? No, just kinda useless. I have way better options that don't include bees. Cells Mundus bee, that would be very nice. Very nice indeed. That would also give me the magic wax I need. So I'm probably gonna be able to get the magic wax from most of the things along this line. What do you produce? Mundane. Yeah, like even this can just give me the magic wax. It's not one to worry about. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back. back. Let's start off by going back and refilling my bacterial sludge. Keep this running. Almost halfway there. Oh wait, right, I also need to filter some of it out. Filter out 50. Yeah. Does this recipe actually take 2 minutes at ULV? I'm running this at H3, so 4 times speed, 30 seconds. Pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Crazy iris. So many different like flower variants. Remember to turn that thing off. Eventually I'm gonna leave it on when I disconnect for the day, and then that's gonna be really bad. I get, yes, I did get drones. Let me just run you a bit, just to get my magic wax. Also get you from bees advanced. But like I'm already running opening all of those bags that I can get. But I can speed it up. Let's see. Soul Chrome. Spirits. Let me just like open it up inside of this actual overview. Spirit is over here. Is aware able to give me the things new? Where even are the Sunderland drones? I didn't find them last time I looked. This might also be a valuable one to grab at some point for magical wood. But I already have a source and I don't need to make new tools too often, so it would just be extra. Is this all of the thormic shards? The thormic shards PS10 give me any shard properties that will require magical forest bio, breed them from thormium, dust, and aqua. Thormium dust? Does it mean thormium B? Or actual thormium? Of thormium dust B, okay. Let's see. The thormium ingot B? Probably not. But I don't really need this. Just like a rather involved process of doing something that I'm getting through something easier. These bats, shut up! Not explode. Good. Maybe the bats will despawn like hostile entities if we go far enough away. Be much easier than having to hunt them down one by one. Okay, that worked. Alright. half expecting it not to work since they are like passive creatures. Sky obstructed. Alright, man. Fair enough. So yeah, I just needed the magic wax from you. From the mundane comb, which, what's the rate on this? 10%. I should just hold out for a bee further down the chain that has a higher chance. Like Charmed, for example, gives me Otherworldly, it's already at 22%. I think that would be the strat. This is just a guarantee, okay, well, esoteric it is. Get out. You do a quick one of those. Put you back in there. Put you in there, then I just gotta... They have the genome, so just let's make the Charmed first, because Esoteric is the one I actually want to keep. Might also give me Enchanted, since these mix. So yeah, let's do this. So I'm looking for pure Charmed here. Charmed, Eldritch, Forgotten, Charmed, Eldritch, Charmed, Eldritch. So I'll mix these together. Pure Charmed, Eldritch, and pure Charmed. Alright. Well, that's the Charmed I needed. This. Was very fast. Like 2 cycles? Damn. I might go check on mutagen. Guess it's fermented bacterial sludge for now. But it becomes mutagen. Okay. And it's really not that fast, not to worry about it, just annihilating my Oblivion frame the second I turn my back. Come on. I turned it off. I do need you in as well. That is indeed how it works. And gets you repaired. These just could be advanced straight up. Well, one of them does. Let's go do some gambling. We love gambling. Okay, that's not right? There we go. Fortune V advanced. Curious Hive. Well, okay. Arborist frame. Good. Zero production, extra lifespan. Territory. I guess territories for the bees that have like a effect around them when they're doing that thing. Might be interesting. I end up needing one of those. The only thing I really know is like that bee that can spawn mobs based off like mob drops on the ground. Downsides of life no longer affect you. How nice. Already have some mundane gum. I guess I probably don't even have to worry about the magic bags. But you also want more than for just one. I might just get that from here. Got pretty lucky with the first one. Managed to get 2. It's pretty good. Almost got all the pieces for my Triforce. Then... Well, then I wanted to get Enchanted while I was here. Charmed and Eldritch. That's Majestic. That's Eldritch. Enchanted, normal. Wait, Enchanted? Oh, Enchanted is the thing I need. Right. I just expected they would not go that fast. What the hell? It's crazy. Like instant. But still, I'm not a pure. I just got a pure princess immediately. But I need both pure. Eldritch Enchanted. Eldritch Enchanted. Well, only one choice here on this. Pure Enchanted. Pure Eldritch. And pure Enchanted. All pures. It's crazy. Should just be able to run that now. That was really fast. It would appear that bee gambling isn't received that well on Twitch. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. How many other people are streaming GTNH right now? It's also like the weekend. Most people are just gonna have been streaming all day. People already watching someone want to. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm like at the very bottom. Guessing I'm not gonna be getting much traffic. It's unfortunate. Oh well. At this point, like having viewers is kind of just a bonus. Having someone to talk to is nice. But if I was relying on that, I wouldn't be getting very far. So it's fine. You said no why now. Oh, my music stopped? Don't know why it does that. It just like eventually my Spotify playlist just breaks. Pretty weird. Just gonna test the thing real quick. see. Okay. So that's how Q works. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's run another check for these. It's a fly that's been annoying me for like the past 5 hours. Can this guy just like die of old age already? Not be bothered dealing with him. Still needed that. Wait, did I leave it running? Please say I didn't leave it running. I left it running. That goes my Oblivion frame. That sucks. Really sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I did find 2 initially. There might still be 1 in the stronghold I looted. It's a dangerous game, just running a frame that has 52 ability. I guess I just didn't give it the attention it deserved. It's not meant to actually go in. Alright, I guess I'm making the track again. And bridge. Did I just pick up the same feather again I dropped before? Alright, don't go in the portal this time. Who are you? Still here. Meant to leave this for someone else so they could have an entry into bees, but I guess it'll be helping me. Probably faster just to go back for the end. W though, that's very nice. Let's not lose this one, because then I'll be thoroughly screwed. My next best bet would probably be to just try to find one of the other strongholds. Search that. Okay, well I guess that makes sense. Didn't actually... Wait, how's it making codes without a frame? Guess I can just do that. Let's go see what my gambling can do for me. Maybe I get another magic wax. Yeah, I think I may also be suffering from those memory leaks. Oh, nice. Got another one. I'm gonna restart my game. I'm fearing I'm lagging a bit. Limp. Should have reset that timer, because I'm also going in my personal dimension a lot right now, so I'm a bit concerned about that. I suppose if I just essentially cause the crash myself, it's not really helping me. Maybe it's a different situation when I cause the restart my own. It feels different at least. What have those two brothers gotten into now? The supernatural bee is a keystone of the magical branch of bees. Check any eye for details on the best lunar phase. Lunar phase? For breeding from charmed and enchanted. What do you mean lunar phase? Oh, they showed you mean lunar phase. What the hell? Let's check. This is new moon. This here is also new moon. I just want to see if my personal dimension shares the same moon phase as the overworld, because I can actually sleep in my personal dimension. Waxing crescent. Okay, it does match. But yeah, that's an annoying one. I should probably keep the esoteric around, just so I can return to it, because it does seem like I'm reaching a fork here. We'll need two different ones. Arcane. Do you give me Cold Comb? Just magic bags. You do give me the enchanting drops that I need for that one thing. But I need that. I guess I'll wait and see. 16. You can go into my inventory, man. Don't be shy. No? Hello? Guess I guess I'll be log. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of frames. That's weird. Probably just put these in my storage. I'll use them for crafting instead of shoving them in the same chest. So many of these. Damn. Even more over here. Getting there. Not too much left. So I was gonna make arcane. No, not arcane. Supernatural with enchanted and charmed, because I have my pure enchanted here, and I have charmed as well. You needed waning gibbers or waning crescents. It's waxing crescent right now, so I guess I'll just run a few moon cycles. Is this man expensive? No. Guess I can really just slap this guy onto my altar out here. Do that, sleep. So we needed crescent or gibbers with winning. Wait until another sleep. Golden P. Waxing gibbous was one of the ones I could use. No. Waning, not waxing. Again. This is full moon. Go again. It was both waning, right? Yes, gibbous and crescents. Raining gibbous, that's the one. Oop. I've all of the buffs. Just spam sleep. Infi is pretty fire. Then I need a charmed. Yes. Don't just eat my enchanted. Charmed supernatural. That is, yes, that is indeed the one I want. These are identical, so I don't really care what they are. You can hindsight though. Charmed, enchanted, nothing of note. Supernatural. Charmed, enchanted. Charmed, pure. Yes, let me see you. Charmed, supernatural. So do this. Hopefully, I'm assessing the situation correctly. My merge game. Enchanted. Charmed, pure. Charmed, pure. Okay, I assessed wrong. Charmed, enchanted. Did you have a supernatural on you? I think so. Alright. Well, this was... Yeah, so I need you. Supernatural. Back on track. Enchanted normal. Enchanted supernatural. Charmed enchanted. I can't get more than one keen per cycle. Supernatural. Sure. Sure, like, give me more supernatural. What? I'm gonna die out again. pure. God damn. Still going. Not quite over yet. Enchanted supernatural, 1 sec. Back. Enchanted pure. Enchanted supernatural. Well, at least I got 2 in the same cycle now, right? Well, yeah. Hopefully it'll be a bit more dominant now. I'll just die out on me again. Enchanted pure, not a good start. Enchanted supernatural. Enchanted supernatural. Keep you in hand. Enchanted pure. Enchanted pure, so run this, get rid of you. Please don't be pure. Nice. So I'd want to run these. Unless this one's pure, I should really check. Pure. These be a pure? No. So run these 2 together. Back to enchanted pure, so I want to run this. Actually, I guess they're kind of identical. Doesn't really matter. Not when up against the pure. Enchanted supernatural. Yes, you are enchanted pure. Knew it. Oh. I know it's not a pure outcome. Still nice to see all the color you want. Enchanted supernatural. Supernatural pure. Send you through. Pure. And pure. Alright. Don't break it this time. Please. Actually so scared. I'm gonna take it out and repair it already. You got a bit more to go, then I can actually make some frames that don't require Dragon Egg. Making voices of the boiler here to torment me. There's no food here! Maybe it's just like a very slow thought. Supernatural. How close am I now? Just need ethereal. And then should have most of the building blocks. How is my dragon egg coming along? It's crazy, it's gonna take like half an hour after this. If all this is done. It's like the worst of it. Okay, that'll just be a bit longer. Then at last I can start the crafting of the dragon egg. These take so long. Actually insane. Okay, so I just want to bully you into an esoteric now. And then go this route. Eldritch and esoteric. Yeah, just bully. Esoteric, supernatural. Esoteric, supernatural. Esoteric, supernatural. Alright. Keep you as a backup in case I lose Gene. Esoteric, supernatural. Esoteric, normal. It's pure. Okay. Making some good headway. Already got 3 out of 4. Esoteric, normal. Alright, I'll just do this. It's easy. Just wait for it to do its thing. Just evening out all the traits until they're identical, and it'll start stacking. There it is. Start stacking. Just needed to keep stacking. Didn't get it that time. Well, it's just peak of gambling. Stacking, see if it stays. Nice. Should be enough of a buffer. Yeah, it's staying. Very nice. I'm gonna repair you before you explode. Still plenty of instrumentum. Superb. Gonna go do that. Paranoid, I'm taking my frame with me. I should also stop the overclocking though. You can just sit there and do your thing. It's time for gambling. We love gambling. Should get some more books started. Damn fly is really pissing me off. You repaired? Not repaired. It's pretty close, almost just annihilated one of these. Go get this crafted. Nice. Let's do a few more books though. Be crazy if we got the magic frames on the very last step before we were just able to make them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind, we get them now. Very nice. W's in the chat. Can advance the step now. Got 2 of them as well, which I guess is the average. No W's in the chat. It's fine, I got you. There we go. W's in the chat. My mutagen should be done. Very nice. I can get my dragon egg started. I think I'd want to output the output into the input temporarily. Just quickly make a bookmark as a reminder, so I remember to return it. Then I can get rid of these. They have egg of big, so I can get rid of that one. Run this, put you in there. Yeah. 225 seconds. Then I can do the next step as well. Just put you in there, put you there. How many fluid input hatches do I have in this thing? 2. So I can buffer this many steps. Should be able to figure it out. Well, none of these need circuits, so they shouldn't overlap. Besides, there should only be one thing the eggs can become, so it's not gonna do anything silly. Also the Inderium. Got to get that. Inderium, 7 ingots. Need my dragon hearts. Dragon these balls across your face. Extract those for me. Then I can pop these open. Kinda sad that there's no excuse to do any more gambling. I still will though, gambling's fun. Besides, I'll need frames for my apiary, my alvearies as well. If how I assume they work is the way they work. Could also just be a different way. I don't know, and I don't think there's anything I can really go off of to get a solid idea. I'm glad I took my Oblivion frame with me. This very much seems like another time where I would have forgotten it. Just come back to a very sad, empty apiary. I recognize this melody actually. It's the dame 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 da dame dame da melody, right? Yeah. I wonder if it's like a remix or if this is where it's like actually from. Maybe it's just like a shameless copy. It's a good melody though. You have taste. Esoteric. And this was the one where I wanted to run a few cycles, right? Yes. Out the way, stinky. You are out of frame. Get you another one. Seems pretty sensible to just stock up on a lot of royal jelly. I'm not gonna be needing that later. was just getting distracted. You are running. Right. Grab food stuff. Don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it's not giving me any errors. So we'll just assume it's running. Actually gonna take a while. Let me just do a quick hot swap actually, then be fast in here. 21 per hour, so 3 minutes. Can go start the last dragon egg recipe. It feels so paranoid leaving the dimension about the Oblivion frame within my sight. Taking this with me. I guess I don't really need to run the esoteric bead. Like I both have the frames and have a lot of the materials for the frames. You really don't need to worry about it. Okay. After this step will be the steps that take 15 minutes each. I'll finally have my dragon egg to make the thing that I don't even need anymore. God damn it. It's pretty funny though. It's not gonna be useful to have the dragon egg for sure. I'm sure somewhere along the line I'm gonna need a dragon egg for breeding. Anyways, it is time for 20 frames. Should be pretty fast from here. Just go down here, grab you, and this. Bam. Run you. Bam. Put you back on. Witness the carousel. Still my favorite thing I've done so far. It's so funny. The fact that this is optimal gaming just makes it all the funnier. This is peak gaming. Now, simply just the final step. What tier are these? Tier 3. I just have some. Either be in there, or they would be in here. I have tier 4, but no tier 3s. Need 8 of these. Let's go make some frames. Not frames, some slates. These do take a bit to make. Only tier 3 though. Blood magic is just kind of time consuming like this. Just still think I remember the way to automate it though, but it's a bit of a... Well, it was a involved process, but it isn't really anymore. If you use like the naming press, which I did set up, I think, it's pretty trivial from there. It's too slow on that one. What? Oh no, I actually did get it. But I would have been a bit too fast, but turns out I was just the right amount of time. Yo, I'm actually in a bit of blood deficit on these. Gotta be careful don't run out. Not very much blood deficit though. My production speed is pretty nice with my what 32 runes of sacrifice that I have. God, these took so long to make. Let me just make sure I don't make a tier 4 rune. Like every single one of these requires a arcane infusion. And if you have ever used Stormcraft, you would know how long 32 arcane infusions, taking like over 64 aspects each, would take. It took like 1.5 hours just to craft it alone. Not even counting gathering the materials. They really don't like joke around when they say that blood magic takes forever in this pack. Even by correct tech standards, it's abysmal. Like the way the magic mods have been balanced, or the magic mods other than Stormcraft, is pretty funny. Like also like the if if you know Britannia, the agglomeration plate. Terrestrial agglomeration plate looks like this. This is that's a lot of room. All that goes on the arcane infusion as well. It's 16 instability. I had to majorly expand my setup to make this, and still it takes a lot of aspects as well. God save you if you need more than one of these. Alright. Let me just check that you are not emptying. Yep. Because if you do start emptying, blood magic will squeeze the life out of me to try to keep my ritual running, so I'd rather avoid that. Not enough. Some more of this. Just make like a lot. I guess that lot is only 16, it's not that much. This fucking fly, fuck off. So annoying. And I need looks. Then I need potential. And the explosion, that's just my paranoid schizophrenia. The early game really just trains you to be scared of explosions, and then the second you get warp, you just become completely desensitized to it. I wonder what that sound is. Hopefully it's not my thing breaking. Chill is fine though. Really, what's the worst that can happen? Alright. What are you doing? You're done. Alright. You can stop yammering now. This fly's just like rubbing its hands together, plotting its next plan for flying into my face and then leaving again. It's just been flying at me every 2 minutes for the past 3 hours. Actually more than that. It was here even before I started streaming. Alright, I probably need the research. I also need to get magic frames. Time to get some more warp, because there's no way these don't have warp. This was Apimancy. Magic frame. I need the scrapping tools as well. This one. Alright, let's see if I remember this. And Earth you make into vitreous auto. I just have audio over here. To double click that. It's done. As simple as that. Sanctus Artis. What do you do? What do you do? You kind of just like, this is kind of a, I guess it's kind of just an Oblivion frame. Maybe that's meant to be what it is. Let me just do like a side-by-side comparison. Like I have it here. Just a Oblivion frame. Okay. Just pour some blood on that thing. It's not exactly what I meant, but okay. But yeah, I still need my research note. Any of these are warp? Oh, no warp. Love to see it. Kind of too deep in a warp to really care about it at this point anyways. A little bit of warp never hurt nobody. A bit of paranoid schizophrenia. Lucrum is gonna be annoying in this space. That's 3 deep. Human is rare though, so I'd rather... Like usually I do Hunger, Void, Hunger, Void, Air, Notice. Before. I'll have the space for it. Just do that. Promise. Acros. Air. Notice. Bingo. And this fly is just like impersonating a mosquito. It's trying to suck me off or something. I don't know what he's trying to do. It's time. You finally got it. It's worth a thing. Yeah. Celebrate it how I can. Is deserving of a W in the chat. You don't have chatters, you gotta do the thing yourself. That's how it works. It's mandatory. I am the chat. Thank you PM. Giving me some company. Thank you for enjoying the channel points I spent 3 hours trying to figure out. Well, I also set up a on-screen chat in that time, it wasn't just the channel points. Also, I'm guessing you're not listening since I still think you're streaming, but I guess I'll read to you through the chat. Okay. So, it should be a lot better now. Please, put you back in. Just let you play out, really. Do what you want. You just need to be centrifuged. I sold the magic wax. As for the eggs, it's getting there. Can now get rid of both of these. They've been on my checklist for so long. So I finally have the Maddening Flames of Frenzy. Remember to find these before you use them so they don't explode. Bam. Both current owner CISP. So it is on my network. Yep. Do we have the blood? Because I'm pretty sure these will just get deleted if I don't have blood. If I put in 2 of these, this should give me like basically 100% mutation chance for the time being. Once I get to more advanced species, it'll take longer. Imperial. Yep. I do have Industrious marked here. Probably no reason. Vivian. Just continue to keep you around. Could also just like disable you and then quickly run the last these. I guess it doesn't. No, if I wanted to separate them out, I would do with this. I can get my esoteric princess back and store you away again. I guess that was one of my sleep buffs wearing off. Okay, what's next? Mysterious. Just your mysterious trainer. Just your mysterious stranger. Beat them from Eldritch and Esoteric. Got it. Let's see this beauty. Oop. Like, it's so good. Pretty sure these are pure too. Like, it's just done just like that. Like, it's crazy good. At this point, the game, it's just a merge game at this point, really. Don't even have to worry about the ability anymore, because these are only reliant on blood. I guess it's just a whole different game now. My blood production isn't enough to keep up with it running flat out, so I just don't have to worry at all. Like, it's just... the game is won. The bees have been beed. Really nice that it tells me flowers. Pretty sure it was stacked additively. More than a stack, so it's just going so fast. Don't need the spares. Like, it's just free. It's really just as easy as that. Let's do the next one. Arcane, Esoteric, and Mysterious. Let's see. Do you have to do anything special? Enchanting drops from Arcane. Enchanting drops from Arcane bees are used to create aromatic lumps for use in a swarm, but has a higher chance of success than a normal volatility. These bees are the other bedrock of the magic bees branch. Beat them from Esoteric and Mysterious. And you were esoteric, mysterious. I'm mysterious. I just need esoteric. Bingle, bangle, bongle. Go gadget merge game. Just give me the fucking. Just give me the BE. It's so good. Just the peak. It's not going to be 100% mutation chance forever though. Once I get up in the rarity, chance is gonna drop. Even if I times 20 this, it's only gonna be 60%. It's only gonna be like most of the time it just goes through immediately. Still really good. And I'm pretty sure even at that rate it has a chance of just giving me the thing immediately. And these don't even require like an LV area or any crazy setup. It's just so good. Incredibly good. Game has been gamed. It's Arcane. Ethereal next. With the amount of loot bags I'm getting now, it should be pretty simple to just pretty simple to get more from the loot bags, get more magic frames. I might care about this actually. This bee leads to some of the most powerful bees in the whole pack. Yeah, I definitely think I'll care about this. We require a node within 75 meters of the bee house. Make sure the lunar phase matches the requirements. Beat them from ethereal and infernal. So they also need a node for... They do need a node for the production or for the breeding. Guess I'll find out. Wait, do I have infernal? I do. I have one that's... Well, for drone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I do have a pristine. I guess I'll use that. Urinating bees must be bred within 25 meters of a node. It'll slowly charge the nearest node. It sounds really good. I can just ignore Stormcraft with bees. It's amazing, man. Powering bee will randomly add aspects to nearby nodes, allowing enormous power to build up. The best chance to breed them is during a full moon. Breed them for rejuvenating, and this. Maximum node size was capped for a few versions, but the cap is now removed. Go to the GTNH Discord and praise Unakai for that. These things can just stack to infinity? That's crazy. It's the bee! Bees are the most powerful life form. It's the truth. There's no denying it. Bees beat Goku. Just gonna say it right here, said it first. Bees beat Goku. Put them on a power scale. I forgot to put my scribing tools away. Goodbye. Stormcraft no more. Get out of my sight. Last step should just be another few minutes. Like another 10 minutes. Damn. Gonna be done with bees by then. Let's get that ethereal. Arcane, supernatural, anything I need to know about this guy? Ethereal bees are critical for the magical aspect bees. Beat them from arcane and supernatural. Nothing special. I need myself a supernatural drone. And I run this. Go gadget merge game. It never gets old, man. It's just as simple as that. Bees are easy, man. Ryan, what's that? Like, I actually just did like 3 bee species in like 5 minutes. Like, this is amazing. I could probably do 3 species in 1 minute if I just like didn't get distracted. Even if it's just 10 times mutation chance, it's still like over 10 times as fast. I'm saying that because I don't think I'm actually benefiting from having the extra one in here just yet. But still, like, it's over 20 times as fast too, anyways. Just instant. Need to think, don't need to like look it up, just actual merge game. This is what bees could have been. Ethereal. Then I want to make my Bis drone, for which I'll take a Ethereal drone and a Infernal Princess. Yeah, Ethereal and Infernal. Waxing half and waning half. Gotta do some moon phases again. I can really see the appeal to Mutatron now. Mutatron is basically this, but you get to avoid biomes, dimensions, and all the bloat as well. I'm definitely gonna wanna rush that. I guess that would be my next goal. I don't really have a reason to go for the Somnoland Queen anymore. I already got the frames I'm gonna need. No, it's still good to have. In case I will want these frames for more than breeding, or if I just want magic frames for something else. Probably some production magic frames. Maxing half, waning half. Fine. I don't actually know the order of the moon phases, I'm just gonna brute force it basically. You think you are? Full moon. That was not one of them. It had to be one of the halves. Do I have 2 different absorption buffs at the same time? I didn't even know that was possible. I guess one of them is health boost. I'm just getting all of the buffs. It'll become Death the Destroyer of Worlds. Come on, I can't be that far away. How many moon phases even are there? Actually, go search that. How many moon phases are there? 8? Let me try with GTNH specifically. 8. None of these are the halves. Oh. Wait, what? GTNH Bisbee. New moon. And it needs to be in the vicinity of a node as well. Right. Suppose I wouldn't just be able to avoid that. At least being able to do it in one cycle would be very nice. I guess I'll just make an extra apiary to have on the go. Apiary. Then just go out there, I find a It's a new moon now, so this should be the correct. I go out and find an unstable node somewhere, and then I breed my bee. But that also says there could be any node. I guess I'll try this one then. I need to get my frames. Bam, bam. While that's going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Back. Let's see. Too humid, too cold, no flowers, no bitches, no rose. What the hell, man? Guess. You are infernal. I guess you would need like literal hell. Or. I don't know how to find it in that menu. Need hellish arid. Damn. This part will probably be. Might be easier just to drag a node to my place. I think it would be. Just gotta figure out how to do that. Let me get a node, I guess. How was it? I have nodes, right? I think I have like 1 or 2. Normal pale, you'll do. I want the sinister node. So maybe I just like think I do like this. Maybe right click with a wand. Yes. Okay, it lost all of its aspects, but I think that's fine. Are you still in there? Where's my infernal queen? pick up the apiary. Let's test. You and there, break. And didn't get removed. Ah. That's weird. Very good indeed. Where could you be? Get it, B. Was not intentional. I guess now that I pointed it out, it was intentional. What? So I can go get my dragon egg. Should be done now. Yippee! That's my guy. That kinda sucks. That really hurts us, me losing a pristine. What was it that I needed? So let's go get another one. Infernal. You, I could guess the nether. Perhaps. Infernal Hive. See if I can find where to find those. GTNH. Spawn frequently in the nether. Well, I'll take your word for it, I guess. I guess I'll take your word for it. Get my scoop out. Infernal Hive. How does this guy look? Like yellow. I think I remember this guy. They just spawned in the ground. Surrounded by like quartz or something. Just make them pretty annoying to find though. Actually get a sword that's not from Google AI. Infernal Hive from the wiki. They generate with nether quartz ore around them. Vanilla nether quartz ore. Should stand out pretty well for that reason. Just look for vanilla nether quartz. I think I also recall seeing one around here way back. Way back. Oh, that's the correct take ore. As alternatively, I could also go the other route, get a ethereal princess. Could also work, just bully something into a princess. Oh, at least I found one. Noble. Don't need quartz. I need Ardite though, I'll take this. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. Don't blow up my porch. My real estate value is gonna plummet. Just despawns. Bam. There's another one. Another ignoble. I'll take the gas stairs. Even though I don't think it'll matter. I'll just get voided by my system. Essentially. Probably have a better chance looking through like a fortress. Some more walls. Pristine, there we go. We need to worry about getting more of these. Maybe, but I guess I'll just deal with that when I get there. Like, I can always just turn a stone princess into my princess of interest. Because the reason why the stone ones are important, I do remember this much. They have a guaranteed chance to be pristine. And as a reminder, pristine means that they will not die out eventually. They're ignoble, they will eventually die out in captivity, just not give you another princess to replace the queen that died. Pristines do not have that issue. So essentially, ignobles are kind of useless. Just dump my findings. Do we even have any Ardite left? Would be in here. Okay. Still need the biome though. All this was just to replace what I lost. Material. Biome. I just remembered where I put them. Well, I found them at least. So I just have an extra pristine fellow. If only I had a ever helpful chat to tell me in what ways I'm stupid. Sometimes I cope by saying that I don't need the chat, but I clearly do. I guess longing for it is not gonna do too much when I don't have it. Hellish Erits. The Undergarden, 309. So I'd want just page 309, so I guess you just go there. Undergarden. What are you under? Just kind of in between. It's probably within the spooky, that would make sense. Spooky month. Not spooky month. Spooky month in game, perhaps. 227. I ain't calculating that. May or may not be spooky month in game. I don't think so though. I'm also stupid, so what do I know? I made one mistake and I've lost the right to speak forever. How it works. I have no opinions anymore. I'm just but a blob to do the bidding of the Greg. Should replenish these. Means I need to do my brewing again. Breath Goddess. It's kind of annoying. Breath of the Goddess, birch saplings. Yep. Bitch saplings. I cannot spell. Me the 8 of those. Got a little fancy trick for turning those into birch. Then I need some more witchery. Don't have a pattern. Clay jars. Yeah. No, I sure don't have a pattern. Appear I don't have a jar mold in my forming press. Oh, it's because it's just a bottle mold. So, bottle. Put you in there. Then make this pattern. Smelt. Put in the multi-smelter. Now make my jars. Don't have clay? That's interesting. Sure don't. Guess I'll just shove some clay in there. I'll talk about that later. care package for the boy. And some string. Cotton. Well, my cotton farm blew up, so that's not helping. So I need 48 of woven, so he needs quite a bit of the normal cotton. 32. Cotton, none in there. None in my drawers. Do I not have any cotton? I do. Okay. Here's my cotton. I still need to keep a bit myself. I could just make my farm again. Let me do that. That creeper blew up my entire cotton field somehow. Maybe I just broke it for some reason at some point. Hard to say. Alright. Let's quickly go do this and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. This is not where PM's base is, it's Galv's. It's silly. PM is ever gonna invest in actually expanding the walkway to his portal. He's really going big or go home. Really going home. No way Bro can power that. Guess that doesn't work. I just take it all. Crafting tables on the house. You're only asking for titanium because it's valuable to him. I don't need it, but it'll make it actually be like somewhat of an exchange. I just gave it out for free to kind of ruin the point. Not much for handouts. Like it's kind of Like, this is like the bare minimum to make it a trade. I think titanium is like the most valuable thing he would have. Maybe you could pay me an exposure. Not gonna be worth much when I have to go eat. Alright. Well, it counts as a successful trade. For sure. Titanium. Well, at least they won't get instantly voided because you actually put in the time to smelt them. Kinda sad of it, they just got overflow voided in a draw. I guess I don't have that much of either of them, only the 40,000. I guess I was exaggerating a bit. Alright. I will see you guys later. Hopefully a full stream for... Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for after my dinner. I guess we'll see. You have the time available. Yeah, I'll leave you with the music. See ya. There we go. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry if it took a bit. Alright. Just gonna do some distillation. Britannia can be useful sometimes. Despite the traumas that the Greg has put me through, I still would say that I genuinely enjoy Britannia. It becomes a lot more enjoyable once you actually have a good source of mana, an automated source of mana. Need the breath of the goddess to get the tear of the goddess, so I'll need some lapis. Get diamond vapor. Get oil of vitriol. Which I need foul fume. Which I need jungle saplings. It's always gotta be convoluted. Jungle saplings. Yippee. Quickly check in on PM. His inventory is cluttered. He's not standing by his storm setup. I guess I could just walk over there actually. Because there's some benefit to being in the same world, same server. Just wait until you can get that started though. I will be able to hop or input here. So I want to refill the clay jars if I can. I'd imagine they would allow automation though. Yes. Indeed. So then get you started. I will also need some lapis. Some lapis. That should give me my tears. And the foul fume that I need further down the line as well. Yes, I should also just let me give you the last of these frames. These are pretty easy to make as well. Just make a pattern for these. There's probably better production frames. Get into that when I get into that. Now let me just corp dragon egg just to make it easier to collect later. Now you have what you need, but I think I can collect it with a shift right click. Why am I... You damaging me? Aggress. Forest. Tree. Aggress. Effect. GTNH. Gotta put all my buzzwords in. I guess this thing just like kills me slowly. Otherwise, I guess I'll just leave. Rude. Definitely want to try to breed away. No, I'm too stupid to do such a thing as of now. Like selective breeding for the purposes of stats is beyond me. No, it already lasts for so long. Everything I've done today was beyond me at some point, anyways. Guess I don't need the extra source of foul fume, but oh well. Let's get a little bit more stinky. So I'll just add you, and then I'll do slowly over time. Should have everything here to do my craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Undergarden, shifting seasons 2, exactly what I need. Beautiful. And then I put that in Hellish Arid. Which would be this one. Boop. Yep, it seems to have landed on the correct tile. Very nice. Apiary. What flowers do you need? You need like souls of the damned flowers. Flower type nether. I think that would be nether warts. You're also gonna be damaging me when I'm nearby. Yeah. This place is gonna get pretty hostile pretty fast. Let's get some nether wart. What was it? Oh, I think it was nether wart. So, soul sand, which I think I put in here. 1 soul sand and 1 nether wart. Be able to tell if it's working, but the fact that it'll immediately start dying. Dig it down. Works. Alright, I'll take the hint. Well, let's go take a look at what PM is up to. Seen his progress since I started streaming, but he was just getting into cauldron things. Making his first balance shots. I didn't get to see if he was successful. Setup is to the north. Damn. And it's just spamming all the trees. Stormcraft. Start Thormium. Start either Thormium or Stormcraft. Stormcraft Villager, Thormium Restorer, Profane one? thought these needed to grow in a 2x2. I guess not. Why are the bees in here? So I can take a look. I guess he's planning to do bees here as well. Key arrow beating or spawner. Wonder. I need cookie arrows for bees. .75 capacity, yeah, that's... It seems like he's just on the approach to the runic matrix for this. If he has the... Actually, no, you don't need this for the runic matrix. I guess he's like going over here first. I think this is the chapter that gatekeeps the second part. My chat is closed. It's fine, it's empty anyways. No one cares about little old me and my silly bees. Is this the shulker box? Like they tried to brand it like it's something new. Probably should have made one of these when I made Aqua. Anyways, I guess I'll be on my way again. We have armor stand. That is pretty interesting actually. Should probably invest in one of those. I think it's just for like hot swapping your gear. Didn't know those were in this pack. Kind of expected a quest to inform me. Why don't you just have like a solid wall of cables? It's like the most like anti-walking build you could. It's taking forever. Guess I will just put this on hold. Got my foul fumes. So I'll just like mark. shove it on the wall. Let's hope my Wispies are done. Nice. Good old 100%. Hopefully these are not aggressive. Yes. No effect. That's what I like to see. They're also normal, so I can just shove them over here and breed them up. Do they have 1 fertility? It's not good. No. It's not good. Yikes. What do we do about that? Alright. This fella's still angry. What are your rates? 8 per hour. That would be... That'll be slow. I don't know, man. I ain't doing the math. Like 8 minutes per one on average, roughly. How to increase fertile... I cannot spell. On bees, forestry, GTNH. I guess I just breed it with a bee that has the has higher fertility and hope it works. Quickly, do you want to test something? So if I do this, will it like struggle to stack? It will. So let me just convert these back into unregistered. Would be as high fertility for S3. There are dominant recessive genes. I guess I would just want to combine it with a 2x for it to be a fight between two dominant genes instead of trying to beat a dominant gene with a recessive one. It seems like a pain. So, what do you not mix with? Big bad? What? You don't mix with particularly many things. I guess just give you a charmed. Just confirm that you are 2x. Nice fertility. Normal. I guess that would be 2x. Yes. Then just hope this works. I wonder how the... Wait, did that annihilate my fella? It's not good actually. It guarantees a mutation. Okay, that just mixed. Okay. Where is fertility? Fertility 1 and fertility 2. So it's just like a in-between mix. I need a better overview. Two, 1, and 2, 1. They are identical actually. I guess mix them again. Try this. I'm not tempted to just use honey drops for it to go faster. Nice, got a forgotten. Are these guaranteed? 50%. Did he crash? Nope. I guess I'll just deal with myself. But that was a fertility 2. So that's nice. What he's doing. Give me a sec. Is he? I think he might be just adding more RAM because it's crashing. So there's some memory leaks. Diurnal and nocturnal, that can be awake on both? Seems so, that seems pretty valuable. Ooh. 2-2. You're 1-1, so you're not what I want. Guess I try to mix these two. Yeah, you I don't care about. Oh, it actually dumps it out. Nice. Nice. I think I can gamble this. Hopefully it wins the battle. Not quite. Not quite. It's not the best. Anything I needed to be the active that has the 2x. But they will like spring back and forth and muddy the waters if they're not pure anyway, so the end result, I do need that to be the case. Okay, that's a bit better. So again, I just like keep running it, hope the genome doesn't die out. But when there's like a choice, like here, do you think I want to see? Because maybe I get lucky and I get a 2-2 in one of these. Wouldn't want to waste the chance with a 2-1, but I guess I keep the drone. But if I never scan them, it's kind of not worth anything. 1-2, 2-1. Which one was the 2-1? You. Okay. What were you? 1-2. There's no way I need you. Already have the traits that I am looking for. Sorry, I think it was a 1-1 charmed B. Like actually just worse in every way. 1-1 pure charmed B too. 2-1, 2-2. Two, okay. 1-2, 2-2. Nice. I think I should just be able to run these on repeat now until everything else matches. Nice. I have gamed the game. That wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. Approaching 5-hour stream, that's pretty crazy for me. But I guess I did also take a break. I think it was like a decently long break. But that is still a pretty big jump. These guys are still angry. It's not like they'll stop at some point. Well, they'll stop when they finish their cycle, I guess. It's not looping or anything. So much gambling material. I love gambling. Then again, don't we all? Everyone loves gambling. Not everyone likes losing though. Well, I doubt anyone likes losing, but I think you get my point. Hopefully. Okay, so this drone acquired proper. not to be looking in Stormcraft. And then rejuvenating. Slowly charge the nearest node. This and attuned. Do I have an attuned? Add to... No. How do I get a attuned bee? Guess I search by... Wait, what? How do I get this? Is it like a raw fella? Attuned hive? Maybe? Coins, 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 coins. Wintry. I actually saw this, that what mentioned was searching up fertility. I think these have a 4x. It's very useful. How do I get it to tune bee? How to get a tuned bee? GTNH. Apparently there is a hive, I just like missed it. It's not named after them. What hive are tuned bees in GTNH? Deep hives. See any of those here? Deep hive. Where do I find these though? Maybe I can just go grab it. Found between Y10 and Y25, magical hills and mountain biomes only. Well, shit. That sucks. Okay, I'm definitely buying this one. I'm not gonna go mining. They're also pretty cheap as well. Only 20 coin worth. As the other ones I bought were 50 coin worth. Okay. I think I might have actually seen one of these before, but it could also have been in a different pack. It's ignoble, but it's okay. Just use the drone. I really need this gene to not die out as well. And I also need get one of these pure. One of the starting bees, so there won't be a quest for it, but I'll definitely be needing it sometime. Maybe I should just like get a bee, like get a princess with this. Not used for very much though, but it's still used for something. That's a lot of combinations to just make common bees. the number was smaller so I could actually see the color of the bee. Why was I keeping you around? Material. Just because it's the centerpiece. No. You done yet? No. This bastard. Eating my ass in my own home. Alright, yeah, I get guaranteed. Okay, that's kind of bad actually, because I wanted to... I could just get some drones out. Can you stop? I guess just start off by duplicating these. Jesus, these have a long life. Let me actually take a look at that. How long is your life? It should be reducing it to 1 beating with like the... I don't have to... Oh, be why. No need to scan that guy. It's just use arrow. It didn't have the frames in there. It was just the normal lifetime. Damn, I'm really just stuck in the depths of despair today. God damn it, no fertility. To do that again. Yeah, how many streams are stacked upon my poor ass? Jesus Christ. Like, why am I always just like at the very bottom, no matter what? Because like it doesn't seem to just like strictly go in the order of most viewers. So I'm not really sure like what it exactly it goes off of, because there are outliers. Maybe it like puts people that are seen as trending at the top. Like I'm below all the people that aren't even playing Minecraft. I just have the GTNH tag. But it was an actual category. But no such luck. Sucks. Not getting any traffic. Rant. Alright, rejuvenating. What do you combine with? This, empowering, and transmuting. So I just can combine you with this. I love these guys. Just confirm that you have ×2 fertility. High fertility. That's sure if I can get that to go through. But this should be a recessive gene. It just got absolutely annihilated. See if there's even any of the genes left. want 3, 3. But my actual rejuvenating gene is fleeting. Let's hope I don't lose it. I'd love to actually have the 3x fertility be wait, what? Okay, that was just invisible, my cursor. I'd love to have the 3 actually be like a main gene. Oh, it seems I get my wish here. There's still a bit of rejuvenating left. Okay, I got the 3 actually. Let's just hope I can save the rejuvenating. Do this now, since I'm only looking at these. Mysterious rejuvenating. Mysterious rejuvenating. Mysterious rejuvenating. Okay, got pretty lucky here. Pure mysterious. I have no need for your kind. Alright, so, but since they don't stack, there must still be a difference. So let me see which actually have the best stats. I had one viewer for a long time, it's fine. I have some kind of schedule like I do. I try to start 9 in the morning and stream for as long as I have energy, basically what I've been doing anyway. I do also have a schedule though. That's just kind of the thing with streaming, just like only streaming, have no other source. You can just gotta get lucky. I suppose for now I can just be happy about my milestones, my personal milestones of being able to stream for 5 hours. Like that's a massive boost from only having the energy to stream for like 1 hour at the beginning. I've gotten quite far. I'm at the point where my main limiting factor is just like streaming while still keeping above my minimum productivity quota that I keep. Because I don't want to just only do streaming. It's still just a me thing though. Wait, I can get bro to just like flowers? I'll definitely take that. Beat these two. Get you out of here. Wonder what will happen if it will just like make my flower get extra aspects. It's not like it matters. I'll need a stone nearby, a node nearby anyways. Otherwise there's no need to keep him. But yeah, it's just been adding aspects to this thing. It was at like 30-20 at the beginning, I think, something about that. So it's been going strong. Doesn't seem to be adding like new types of aspects. Maybe this guy can do that. Yeah, randomly add aspects to nearby nodes. It'll be very fun. I can just like set bro up in a bee house and just have him run amok. Maybe see if there's a production frame with infinite durability actually. GTNH production. Holy crap! Production frame with infinite durability. GTNH B production frames. It's all just Oblivion frame and Frenzy frames. Like they're the only ones that matter. Like they matter for the breeding, but it's still in production frames. No, I'm not buying the untreated and impregnated frames I used to do great effect. They are the first frames you get. They're made out of like dirt and wood. No. I guess I'll look through the fast page. I also have affiliates. Okay, I've gotten there before. It's a lot of grind. Is it lagging a bit? So not. It seems I am lagging out. I'll just disconnect on my own. Please let me back in. What's my internet doing? Still 4 bars. I'm gonna run an internet test now though. There we go. See if he responded while I was offline. Move left. We've had some connection issues. This was a server thing. Guess I will type a message again. Those are already checked. And we had that. Flower type flower. I remember now. Run that. Nice. Getting back into rejuvenating territory. So glad I didn't just lose the aspect. Lose the genome, I mean. Like my brain's kind of melting at this point. It's probably a good time to stop. Recharging? Will this recharge my wand? Very cool. Just run that. Mysterious. Don't care about. Now. Maybe I should invest in breeding out that trait. So, like, if I take my wand out, will this recharge it? It stops getting drained by warp. Let me slow you down a bit, champion. Maybe. Really seeing it though. Let me just check that this guy even has that trait on him. Might have just lost it miraculously. It's unlikely though. Quite unlikely. No, recharging. maybe it's recharging something else. Let me see. I had a wiki page about it. Effects. No, it recharges the aspect, okay. Yeah, I guess I already knew that. My silly. Alright. Have at the... So I don't need these either. Silly 1x. Ubus. I'm really starting to get tired. I think it's probably a bad idea to push further at this point. They call it here. Still some very good progress today. Guess it was a bit too aspiring when I wanted to get both frenzy frames and Nequita. Looks like so much less when you just look at this page. Like I got like these bees, I got like these 3 in 5 hours. Did other stuff too. It's also just stuff to do bees. You're getting dragon eggs, fish, doing witchery stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's kinda hard to properly gauge my productivity when I don't have like the history of how long I stayed on each activity. Tear of the Goddess. Very nice, very nice. And I bind you with 1 stack of clear. And then another triple. Should be 92, right? Yeah. But I think I'm gonna deal with this off stream. Feel pretty done. So, to anyone that's actually here watching, despite me being at the... Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. If you've been listening, I'll just here to just say, well, you're probably just here to help me hydrate actually. That would be the thing to say. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream now. Someone actually here watching, greatly appreciate you, love you, man. Like genuinely from the bottom of my heart, have a good day or night. Other than that, take care. Leave a follow if you enjoyed. I'll see you later. I will be raiding, I think, but let me first see if there's even some candidates, because I want to raid someone with a lower amount of viewers. I can. Yeah, as naturally candidates, all the people stacked on top of me. That's quite a few streaming right now, which means I won't be raiding the meat weasel. So I'll just leave a message. Actually, I guess I could just leave it in the in-game chat. Make more sense. Alright, well let me find someone to raid here. Do this chat afterwards. Don't know if there's anyone waiting, but I'll give them the respect they deserve. Respect for their time. Seems to be a German. Yep. You speak English, sir? Like anime sounds in the background. I think I'm gonna pass on that one if I may. Doesn't seem to be like a GTNH regular. Seem chill though. I'll keep looking a bit. Where the hell am I now? I think I went a bit too far. I ended back on my like, channel points page, but even though I've been there in ages. How long it takes me to find someone to raid, I might be interested in investing in a page for finding people like a what's it called, a OBS scene. I think I will just raid MC term. You raided me once and it seemed nice. Work. Alright. It's a bit silly sometimes raiding with one viewer, but it still means something. Still raiding with yourself. Don't have anyone else, you can just be the raid. Alright. Well, let's go. Anyone's listening? Enjoy your stay over at MC term. See you later. Bye.